Oh, hello. Bum, 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 bum. Hey me, no hey you. I don't know, it just started, Chase. We're a minute in. Alright. Hello, everybody. So, just now paying attention, I thought that this building here looked a little strange from a distance. And I think I know why. It's too tall. Which is interesting. Because I'm not sure why it would be. I'm not really sure how to fix that though. Love to see me streaming Legacy. I did stream Legacy when it first came out. I have a video on my channel in very poor quality of me reacting to the castle for the first time. played the first 4 or 5 or so hours on stream. The thing is I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not like a traditional streamer. I I don't know if I could play a game on stream like fully. Which probably sounds stupid when I say it out loud, but the way I play games is honestly probably really boring. I don't think it'd be enjoyable. Like Legacy worked because, I mean, I make Hogwarts and I was kind of just reacting to the castle. So, in that sense, I knew it was gonna be good for me to stream. But like, I don't know. I can tell just by the way um just by the videos that I produce what would be good to stream and what wouldn't be. Like obviously the Minecraft stuff gets a lot of views. Well, a lot of views. A lot of views for me. Um but if you look at like other games that I've posted on the channel, like there's very few that actually get views. And that's fine. I guess, despite me never wanting to be a Minecraft creator, I am unfortunately stuck in that regard. You can see even just a few years back that I would record and upload a lot of different games. And I enjoyed doing that, but they don't get the views. But streaming Minecraft does. Even the Legacy streams didn't get a lot of views. I don't know. People just don't really care to see me play anything else. Can't say I blame them though. Like I said, I'm not like your typical streamer. I don't think it would be fun to watch me play a lot of the games that I play. Unless it was like Payday or like a multiplayer game. I don't think you guys would be so bored watching me play like Cyberpunk or Starfield or something. I play games very slowly. Like my first playthrough of Starfield is currently at almost 100 hours, and I still have stuff I need to do in it. Don't get me wrong, I would love to stream different games, but y'all clearly don't like to see me stream other games. And that's fine. Like I said, it was something I did not want when I made the channel, but it's a role I've since embraced. I'm the Minecraft Hogwarts guy. That's me. I was gonna record some Payday 3 beta footage when the beta was out, but I didn't end up doing that. Can't blame you guys for that though. Procrastination is my own worst enemy. Make the interiors too. I'm going to. I gotta finish the outside first. That is a fucking ugly circle. Ain't quite right here. explains it. There we go. But yeah, I am doing the interiors. I need to make the outside first, you know? Kind of important, I think. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully that continues to be the case. So I will admit I am having an incredible amount of fun building this lately, as if it hasn't been obvious by the amount of streams I've been doing. It has been a very creatively fulfilling map to make. A very frustrating one in many places, but creatively fulfilling nonetheless. The worst offenders so far being the Astronomy Tower, Defense Against the Dark Arts, Dark Tower, multitude different hats. That tower drove me crazy for a while. The other one being the quad. The quad is just, it's an interesting design when you really break it down. It's very odd looking, especially when you compare it to like quote unquote real Hogwarts' quad. It's just weird. And yeah, the Defense Against the Dark Arts / Dark Tower / Astronomy Tower is unnecessarily complex. The rest of the castle though hasn't been too bad. Except maybe these staircases here in front of the Great Hall are kind of a pain in the ass. And I haven't done the boathouse stairs yet, but I can already tell those are gonna suck. Ooh, this is still here. I need to get rid of that. In the end, it's just a film and book accurate castle, and it's just, I don't know, chef's kiss. I mean, it's a great castle. I know some people who really don't like it. I fell in love with it immediately, though. It's got all the bells and whistles, but it's also inherently unique on its own. Which I think is commendable because I imagine finding the balance between being faithful to the Hogwarts everybody already knows and wanting to do your own thing at the same time, probably pretty tough. But you can definitely tell that they really went all out with doing something new, but also really just ham-fisting some details in there that, you know, a lot of people probably didn't expect. I mean, they have like a little Twitter series on their Twitter account where they show a space that is described in the audiobook, and it has things like, oh, the knight, I don't know, this knight has like a bum leg or something, and there's a statue in the game with a bum leg, and it's like, oh my god, so many small little details that they snuck in that's just not present in the film version because it doesn't have to be, you know? But when you have a game like Legacy where, you know, it's entirely up to the player to find their way around and to find things, and you don't really have control of what they see and what they do, being open world, you know, you kind of have to have everything, or else the whole illusion will just fall apart. And I think that's what, you know, another reason that Legacy is so commendable. It's obviously, you know, for people like us, we all love Hogwarts, you know? So it was important for them, I'm sure. Well, I'm not even. I'm sure I could speak for them and just say it was very important for them to make something compelling while also making something unique. And that, yeah, I mean, that's commendable in my book. Because it can't have, it absolutely can't have been easy. I am irreverently jealous of people at Avalanche, though, because working on this game must have been so much fun. As someone whose dream is to work on level art, game design, being able to put those skills, not even necessarily to like page to paper or whatever the saying is, but just being, I don't know, man, just it would be like such a complete blend of things that I love. Hell, I would have done anything to be a fly on the wall when this game was being made. And when I say this game, I mean Legacy. I don't mean Minecraft. Shout out to Centaur for helping me get these pictures. I could have gotten them on my own, obviously. I have the game, but you know. Okay, so this bit needs to be wider. Like that looks a little bit more. Yeah. hard to tell what's over here. Ponged. Hmm. Okay, so that comes out and then curves around. So something like that. Let me fill this in. Okay, so this curves. This kind of just goes around and then curves that way, so. Let's go quite far out. I was worried because it was looking like it was going too far out, but maybe it is going too far out. Yeah. Time to do a massive shift, baby. I knew my fucking stupid little bridge was too big. I don't know if I can even make this go in and it does come way too far out. Question is, do we just deal with it and make it work? Or somehow figure out how to push everything like 2 blocks that way? I don't know. I might screw everything up if I do this. Oh, fuck it. May not be incredibly obvious what the point of that was, but 2 blocks is 2 blocks. That can go a long way. could also just be making this circle way too fucking big. Which very well could be the case. Scale is really a hard thing to do when you're using 1 meter blocks. Hello. This needs to be shifted. God damn it. Why is this so difficult? Well, thank you for the sub. And the like. Glad you like what I'm doing here. Always nice to see new faces. Oh well, there's your alert. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Well, my channel is perfect for you. I've got, well, this is my second Hogwarts build. I have one of the real castle. I always put that in quotes because this is the real castle too, but you know. Hey man, Rick went here, man. You made a lot of progress in your build. Yeah, yeah, I have. I'm a little what would you say? Obsessed with this build right now, which doesn't happen often, but when it does, as you can tell, I lose all sense of self-preservation. This is basically all I've been doing since I finished playing the Cyberpunk DLC. Am I a longtime fan as well? Of course. I've been watching and reading Harry Potter since, I don't know, 2001? I'm an old man. Playlist end or did it do this thing again? It's still going. I'm gonna need a different tool for this terrain. I don't know if I have any long pictures of this area, which isn't good. Uh-oh. Where's Centaur when you need her? Aha. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I used Harry Potter for many book reports in school. So much so that my teachers would get sick of it. They're like, "You read it last time. Read something else." And I'm like, "All right. There's like 5 books out at this point. I'll just read one of the other ones." It's like, you gotta stop reading Harry Potter. You gotta read something else. No, I will not. Hmm. No, this line isn't right. Goes too far. You know, weirdly, not a lot of my friends really liked Harry Potter growing up. It's mostly just me. Most of my friends I bonded with were over wrestling. Well, happy late birthday. Hope the big 30 was a good one. I still have a few years to go. Well, not even a few. I turn 29 next year. Hey, hey, hey. What's up? Okay, I need to get a different terrain tool. We need to do some terrain. Bing bong. We need this one. Poop 2. And my mom too once talked into being the Sanders. This is for my birthday party because it's also Halloween season. Sick. Should be a decent amount here. Oh, well, that makes a lot more sense. Not that it didn't before, it's just, context. You can put your chihuahua on a pixie stick. Chihuahua pixie sticks in a bee costume. Well, I'm sure they were a very adorable bee. Not the finalized terrain, by the way. This is what you could call an outline. This brush is very good for filling in areas, not so good for detailing. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Looking good. Oh, I need to. Yeah. Thank you. Hope they enjoy as well. Need much more space over here. Spook 3, yes it is. Don't question why they're called poop. I don't think I could even give you an answer. Hey, it's okay. I woke up this morning and then took my medication, then went and took a nap. Still very tired from when I couldn't sleep yesterday, but I feel so much better today. You didn't miss too much. Only been streaming for an hour and a half. Jesus Christ. Time really flies. Doing the Bob Ross thing. What you talking about? Painting? Oh, yeah, I guess. That is true. Is that the case for what I'm doing here? Don't lie, Belkov. You made the tool. Tools, with an S. Don't let him fool you guys. Belkov knows damn well what I'm doing and what he does. Ugh, I'm getting way off track. I was supposed to be making the Great Hall, and instead I've just been making the Hufflepuff shit. All right. Looking good. Hogwarts might need to hire a bush guy. This playlist is sick. I don't know how these are non-copyright songs. They go hard. Wish there were grass slabs. Random thought of the day. Imagine how much smoother you could get terrain if you had grass slabs. Might be too much extra work, though. Come to think of it, maybe it's better that we don't. Because terrain already takes forever. As you're seeing firsthand. I pulled a Belkov. There is a method to my madness. tell you what, man, royalty-free music definitely be hitting more than it used to. I remember back in the day trying to find something royalty-free, it was usually just garbage. This is so sick, thank you. Peter started chugging there for a second. I am really proud of this build. I think it's coming along even better than I expected it to be, which is rare. If you're a builder or an artist or whatever yourself, I think you can understand that. You know, sometimes you think you can make something good, but you don't really know until you're, you know, actually trying. So sometimes it can seem like, you know, it's like how I explain when I make trees. You know, you start it and it looks terrible, and maybe it doesn't look like garbage, but like for a while until you start, you know, filling out the shape, start to get, you know, the groove of how the tree is supposed to look, it looks pretty bad. And then it comes together in the end. It's kind of how this is felt. But I guess in a way that's just how Minecraft building is. You get a blank canvas and an idea, and it all entirely depends on what you make of it. So many opportunities, yeah. Hopefully they open up a bit more of the castle if they do plan on doing that. There's a lot of areas in the castle currently that are empty in game, and that kind of stinks. Especially the central tower. That poor tower is straight up empty, but to be fair, it's empty on my other Hogwarts too, so I can't really blame them for that. But I would love to see. I would love to see what they, their ideas for Diagon Alley and like some of London. I mean, you see a glimpse of London at the beginning of Legacy, but it's obviously just set dressing. Alright, let's detail this zombie. Exactly, Diagon would be so cool. Yeah, it would. I'm sure it'd be very different from the films, which, again, I'm all for. I love what they did to Hogsmeade. My only gripe with it is I wish there was a bit more snow on the ground during the winter sections. When you see Hogsmeade in the winter in the films, it's like it's in like, I don't know, on a deep mountain pass with fucking like feet of snow, you know? But in the game, I mean, I get it, because like doing 4 seasons in a game is pretty tough. I'm surprised they even did it to begin with. But I don't know, they just like dust it with snow. I think the only thing missing from the immersion in Legacy is that while like the castle is beautiful and like I think what it ultimately is missing is they didn't lean far enough into they should have just stolen stuff from Bully. They really should have. Like in the immersion factor, like yeah, you don't ever really need to go back to your common room. There's no reason to, you know? There's no there's no incentive. Not like it's not like in Bully where, if you're not asleep by like what is it? 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. like Jimmy will just fall asleep. So you kind of have to go back and forth between being out and being in bed. And there's like a curfew and you get in trouble for being out of bed, which I thought originally that that would be the case in the game because it's so heavily stated in the books and the movies that kids should not be out of bed at a certain time, but you can roam the castle all night if you want to. Which from a gameplay perspective, I guess I understand. It's like a big game like Legacy, you know, like a deep RPG, even though it's not really a deep RPG, but in an RPG, I guess, you know, you wouldn't want to hamper the player or punish them for exploring, but at the same time, I don't know. Without that sort of system, I don't see how they could do common rooms any better, you know? There's no real house cup thing either. Like, you don't really feel like you're part of a house in Legacy. It's just kind of like, what color robe do I wear? But these aren't problems with the game itself. I think the only real issue with Legacy is the male voice actor is kind of uh, unenthusiastic. And I mean, that's like really my only main gripe. I must say I blame the actor or anything. Perhaps it was the director. You know, sometimes good actors can get bad direction. Also, no Quidditch. What the hell? You know? Imagine having to, like, try out for the Quidditch team. You know? I think it's an excellent game, but it does fail in the regards of being um I wouldn't even say it fails at being immersive. I think it's just some of us really wanted the game to be like a Hogwarts simulator, which the game was never advertised to be. It was only ever advertised as an open world RPG set in the Harry Potter universe, and in that regard, it completely hit its mark. But when you look at the very limited market of video games that are like, yeah, exactly. Me too. You know, I was not expecting the game to have a good story. I wasn't really expecting to really care about the characters that much. And to be fair, the story was okay. I did really like Sebastian. I thought him and Ominous's story was actually really good. And one of the few times in games where I felt like my choices were bad. They made me feel bad for doing bad things. Very few games can make me do that. I mean, I nuke Megaton and Fallout 3 every single time I play that game. But I pre-ordered that game with very little expectation. All I really wanted was to be able to explore a Hogwarts with very nice graphics and, you know, no loading screens and a seamless experience. That way we'd have more companions that we can go around and talk, take them wherever we want to go. Yeah, it'd be really nice if they like took the Bethesda approach with companions. Which common rooms do I think are the best? I really like Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw's common room is beautiful in Legacy. I haven't done a playthrough yet of Hufflepuff and Slytherin, so I don't really know exactly. I've seen videos of what their common rooms look like, but I haven't explored them myself yet. But from what I've seen, Hufflepuff's common room is also very nice. And Slytherin's common room looks more or less similar to how it looks in the film. And in that case, yeah, Slytherin common room is probably really nice too. That's my sister. My bad. Ravenclaw, I never thought I would see a skylight in the common room because it has a starry dome ceiling. I didn't think they could actually pull it off. Yeah, Ravenclaw is... I gotta sneeze. Ravenclaw is very good looking. They did a great job. Definitely satisfying to see all the locations of the common rooms and towers in game. They were all scrambled in my mind from reading the books. Yeah, I mean, I'd like... I like the design philosophy for the common rooms. I like that they basically designated parts of the castle in a way that makes sense. Because quote-unquote canon locations of the common rooms in real Hogwarts have Gryffindor and Slytherin in the West Wing, or no, Gryffindor and Hufflepuff in the West Wing, and Slytherin and Ravenclaw in the East Wing, and they're very split up. I like that the West Wing in this game is more of like a how would you put it? Like a almost like living quarters. You know, you have the Great Hall where you go to eat. You have the Grand Staircase, which in this game doesn't really go anywhere other than the quad and the trophy room upstairs, and then the headmaster's office. And then the hallways in the quad are mostly just hallways. And then you have the Gryffindor common room in Gryffindor Tower. You have the Slytherin common room in the basement, which is below the quad. Or not the basement, but the dungeons, which is below the quad. You have the Hufflepuff common room in the kitchens, below the Grand Staircase. And you have the Ravenclaw common room in the lookout tower, essentially. So it's like all four corners of... yeah, the residential part of the castle. I really like that. I'm trying to decide whether or not I should try to put these windows, for the Hufflepuff Common Room in, or if I should just wait to do them until I have to do the Common Room, because I feel like I'm gonna have to move them when I make the interior anyway. Because I'm sure if I stick them up here right now, then I'm gonna have to worry about lining them up, and then I'll probably end up having to move them anyway. Is scaling the hardest part of building the castle? Yeah. Absolutely. Because even this, like, as hard as I tried to make this work, this bit here still sticks out a little bit too far. I'm sure you can see that. But it's hard to get exactly right. And this, the Great Hall is the biggest offender of that. Simply because of the way Minecraft is. Let me zoom out this picture. As you can see, the Great Hall is not as it's not as angled in the game as it is here. You see what I mean? The one in the castle isn't a straight 45-degree angle, which sucks because it's already hard enough to build something at 45 degrees. And I was working on the connector building, and as you can see, it's at a very weird shape. And there's not much I can really do about that. Because if I made it 45 degrees entirely, it would not line up with the Grand Staircase Tower. It doesn't look bad, and you probably wouldn't even notice if I didn't mention it. But it has to be at a weird angle because I can't build the... I mean, I could build the entire Great Hall and all this stuff at like, maybe like a 35, 38 degree angle, but how the hell do you do that? I don't know. I'm not good enough of a builder to do that. This was already hard enough. But in general, this castle is honestly easier to scale than actual Hogwarts. Because I have the game and I can take pictures of heights and like how stuff compares to another thing. Like I have pictures, say, of the lookout tower and this east tower on the viaduct entrance. Like I could tell that this part of the tower leads with this, and then you get pictures of the quad, and it's like, all right, well this is the correct height compared to this, and then it sort of goes off from there. Am I gonna include the Chamber of Secrets? It isn't in the game, so probably not. I don't know if I'm really gonna add much that isn't already in the game, you know what I mean? I know they have sort of a limited interior in the game, but I don't know. There'd be no point in introducing the Chamber of Secrets since technically nobody should be able to open it. So I will use the lore to explain my laziness. What about Hogsmeade? Probably. That's gonna be annoying. Hogsmeade's got a lot of weird angles. It's gonna be very, very fun to try to figure out how the hell to do that. I'm definitely not gonna do the whole map. No shot. But I'm not really sure what I'm going to do and what I'm not going to do yet. Right now I'm just mainly focused on building the castle and then, you know, the surrounding mountains and terrain and blah 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 so that it looks good and not shitty. And then, you know, we'll go from there, I suppose. If it turns out that I do more than I planned on doing, then cool. But I don't want to say definitively right now that, yeah, I'm going to do this, that, and whatever else, because I don't know. I've been building a lot lately, and it's inevitable that I burn out soon. So I'm trying to get as much done as I can before that happens. Burn out from building stairs hours and hours on end. Yeah. Burnout from placing fucking bushes on hours on end. Hogwarts is probably 40% stairs, especially if you're a Ravenclaw. Hey, if you're a Gryffindor too. Hufflepuff, again, I haven't been in the common room on my own, but you do have to go all the way down to the kitchens. Ravenclaw definitely has the most stairs. Slytherin, you have to go all the way down to the dungeon. One thing I think I can safely say is that when this castle's all said and done, it's gonna be miraculous. And I hope that doesn't sound like I'm just tooting my own horn, but I feel like every time I take a picture of this castle with like RTX on, I'm just like, God damn, I can't believe I built this. So excited when you saw the kitchen, little elves making food. Dude, the kitchen's so nice in Legacy. It's so nice. It made me want to redo mine on my other map, but I was just like, I can just save it. I had to build it in Legacy anyway. Not enough bush. Looks like it. I need a couple trees over there, some trees over there on the left. Patch of dead grass here. This courtyard so far is another prime example of this is coming out a lot better than I expected. I'm very happy about it. The best thing is that once this courtyard is done, then I basically, other than the pepper pot, I haven't built the pepper pot yet, or the boathouse stairs, never mind. I was gonna say I basically have the entire castle outline done, but I don't. I still have to do those goddamn godforsaken boathouse stairs and the boathouse. The boathouse should be fine. It's pretty similar to the Deathly Hallows one, but the fucking boathouse stairs, man, they're so fucking complicated looking in this game. I also I still have to do the I almost called it Dumbledore's office, the headmaster's office. I don't have the towers yet up there. I also need to get rid of that third set of windows because they're not supposed to be on there. It's fucking crazy to look at this now. Thank you guys for the views today. I had a feeling we'd probably have more viewers than usual on a Saturday. So happy that y'all are here. Your guys' support is very nice and heartwarming. Should make the map downloadable when you're done. That's the plan. Monthly updates are available on the Patreon. But, you know, of course, if you don't have the money, it's completely fine. I haven't updated in a bit either. I really should. Because there's been a lot has been done since I last put it up for download on the Patreon. Golly. I do have another Hogwarts that is up for download currently, if you don't already know. That one being based off the movies. Lego Harry Potter Minecraft remake coming soon? Probably not. However, I do know somebody who is making one. And it's very nice. We gotta bring in the trees. Not that I have any problems with the Lego games, but is there actually? Yeah. I don't know. I could probably show it, but I don't want to like just show off his build on stream. I'm sure he wouldn't mind, but I'd also have to look for it. Excuse me. That is sick. It's very cool looking. I'm not the hugest fan of Lego Harry Potter. I think it's pretty fun, but it's not really... Of all the Harry Potter games, it's definitely not the highest. I'd probably have Legacy at #1, if anything. I feel like that's pretty fair considering how much bigger Hogwarts Legacy is than all of the other Harry Potter games that exist. Um, wish you had the PlayStation games when you were little. Only had Lego and the mobile games? Oh man. I forget which one of these other spruce trees is small. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Actually, 3's pretty small. Throw these into the void. Bye-bye. I had pretty much all of the Harry Potter games when I was younger. I stopped after Goblet of Fire because that game sucked. Which is unfortunate because when I was a kid, I loved that movie. I still do, obviously, but I was obsessed with that movie as a kid. Fucking dragons and mermaids and shit. I was just like, man, this is the coolest movie I've ever seen. And then the game came out, and after like how many years? 5, 6 years of playing like the PS2 Sorcerer's Stone and Chamber of Secrets and the PS1 Sorcerer's Stone and Chamber of Secrets. I was just like, yeah, God, could you imagine Goblet of Fire with this open world Hogwarts and blah blah blah, and then it ended up being like a shitty arcade game, and I was like, this fucking sucks. These games are dead to me now. And then, come to find out years later that, Order of the Phoenix and Half-Blood Prince, while they were egregious video games, they at least had very nice Hogwartses. Which sucks, because I never played them. Hi man, this is great, really admire your job, thank you. What house am I in? I am a Gryffindor. Cheesy as it may be. But hey, you don't get to pick what house you're. I mean, you do, but when I took the quiz, you just take what you can get. Yep, same cheesy as hell. I've taken the quiz a few times, even though I don't really like doing that, because I feel like you're the most honest on the test when you first take it, as opposed to knowing, like, you can easily pick up what each house is based on the questions, I feel like a bit of that magic is lost if you take the test more than once, but I have because my friend bothers me about it all the time. And I almost always get Gryffindor. Because even though I can tell which answer is going to go to which house, I still try to be honest. I don't believe I'm a fucking Gryffindor by any means. I am not very brave at all. But if they say I am, I guess I am. Absolutely no love for the original Minecraft flowers. I hate them. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I took the test on my other map that we created, and I got Ravenclaw like 3 times, so it really just depends on the system, I suppose. We unfortunately don't have the magic yet to have a sorting hat of our own, so we just gotta let the AI decide our fate. Where we do the first ad one. I'm sure that'd be expensive as fuck. To be fair, everything Harry Potter related is expensive as fuck. Warner Brother they know what they're doing with this shit. You know, that'd probably be the same for me. No, I live like 2 hours from Universal, and I still haven't been yet. It's expensive. Believe me, you don't want to come to Florida unless you're going to Universal. This place stinks. We're almost the middle of October. It's like 90 degrees out. 84, actually. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but probably around like 30. Personally, I hate the heat. Some people like it down here. They're masochists. I hate the heat. I come from the Northeast, so I'm used to October being like cold. I miss the Northeast. I feel like I go on about this every single time I stream. Even the Gators are sweating? Yeah, man, probably. Bro, I went to a mini golf course like 2 weeks ago, and they had gators in the entrance. They were baby gators, but they were still there. And you could fucking pay to feed them with like a little like fishing hook thing. You could feed them like dry or like freeze dried chicken. I'm just like, God, this is the most Florida thing I've ever seen. Hello. It's going, it's going. How are you on this fine Wednesday, or Wednesday? Saturday. Sorry, sometimes I know my days of the week simply by what day wrestling is on, and it's usually on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I get them confused sometimes, because I'm an idiot. It's been pretty good. We're all chilling. Just hanging out. Well, thank you for coming. Hope you have a good rest of the day. I'm going to attempt to not stream all day. But chances are I will. Did not want to grab scaffolding. Currently 5 p.m. Or what in European time? 1600? 1700? Or military time, whatever the fuck. I know not everybody over there uses it. Wait a minute, I did not notice that wall right there. Son of a bitch. Well, sure, your guys, yeah, of course, millimeters and kilometers and blah blah blah. Fuck is a kilometer? Maybe that is an American thing. I don't know. I'm used to like yards and miles and like feet and whatever the fuck else. I know it's a thing. It's just I can't tell you like a mile is 10 kilometers. I'll take your word for it. I'd like to think I know a good bit about things, but the conversion between, English and American, not even necessarily English, but European and American shit is non-existent. I don't know shit about shit. I know what I was taught in school, and that's about it. The only time I ever even use kilometers is when I'm fucking playing a game that has kilometers for distance. And even then, I don't really understand it. However, it does seem like every video game ever uses that as a measurement for distance in games. It's always kilometers. You can get away with doing this. Hey, let's go. A new watch. I never really felt the need to own a watch, really. I mean, I used to have one when I was younger, because, you know, I didn't have a cell phone back then. It wasn't really common when I was a young boy to have a fucking device in your pocket that could do literally everything. But nowadays, I use my phone for everything. So it's like, well, is there a point to have a watch? Because I could just pull out my phone and check the time. But I know it's like a fashion thing. Yeah, that works too, an investment. I could see that. Some of them are very expensive. You're in the finance business, so it's like a must-have. It's like a must-have one. That's fair. How much to do my taxes? uh, I don't even think you legally could because you're not in the US, so. Almost done with this courtyard. Garden's looking beautiful. I agree. Looking very nice. Damn. It's actually looking a lot better than I thought. We're gonna have to add some mossy cobble just around, you know, on the edges and some in the middle. Maybe some moss blocks here and there. Or at least like moss carpet or something. This needs to continue going up the side of this. Yeah, the chimney is really a fucking cool idea. I would have never thought of doing something like that. And that's why game design is art. which is why they're called level artists. Goddamn, do they ever deserve it. Always wanted to get into game design and such. Me too, man. Need to get my own PC so I can start doing stuff with like Unreal and stuff, because I really want to. Hola, Centaur. You would be good at it. Yeah, maybe. It's been something I wanted for a while, especially since I started building stuff like this. I mean, Minecraft isn't using a game engine to build, but I guess in a way it kind of is. I don't know. It's Minecraft. It's not like real game design, but I've always admired how a game can really transport you to a different place. Like, I have very bad agoraphobia, and for many years, going outside was pretty hard for me. It still kind of is, sometimes, depending on the day. So I spent a lot of time playing games, and like I said, I've always admired how would you say, the way developers can really transport you into a world, make it believable. I like looking at game maps where like I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. I guess I just have deep love for just game design in general. I feel like I don't even know. In my head, I'm thinking like, well, I feel like game design is an underrated form of art. But I don't even know if that's true because, you know, games are bigger now than they've ever been, and people love shit like that. Looking awesome, just showed Elsie Legacy Castle. She's staying overnight as going to Comic Con tomorrow. Now she can relate your build to Legacy. Sweet. Y'all are going to Comic-Con? That sounds fun. You know, vertical slabs would really come in handy right now. But there still is people who don't think vertical slabs should be in Minecraft. And to that I say, fuck you. Do you know that in the Gryffindor common room there's a secret room behind the grandfather clock? No, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to ask Belkov how you set the smoke particle here. I doubt he's still awake. It's like 10:30 there. Never been, but it has Stranger Things merch and Harry Potter. Goddamn right. I'd love to go to a Comic-Con. I don't know how often they have them down here. The closest one to where I used to live was New York City Comic-Con, but even that was like a 5-hour drive from my house. I'm not sure if they have some in Tampa. I feel like they do, but I could be wrong. But if there ever is one, that would be fun. I have no one to go with though. Alright, I think the last step in this courtyard is to add some moss. And then we're all done. Let's fucking go. Then I can finally start working on the Great Hall like I wanted to. Send me a private jet? Oh my god, I don't even know if I would survive that. I've never even been on a plane. I struggle taking car rides sometimes. You'd have to ring that private jet with somebody with like sleep gas to put my ass to fucking sleep. Yeah, having people with you is that you trust is always good. That's why when I go to eventually actually go to Universal to visit Harry Potter World and shit, I'll be going with one of my friends from where I used to live, because I definitely ain't going alone. Thank you. I need to favorite this playlist. This shit has been so good all day. You know, I had a problem with my realm yesterday before I started streaming. I didn't even mention it on stream yesterday because I was so focused. But for some reason, my realm expired, which is weird because they took the money out for the realm on like the 2nd of October or something. And yeah, it expired. It didn't even save it or anything. And I went into the realm settings to like see if it would let me renew it, and it would. And I was like, well, what the fuck? So I renewed it manually, but then I had to pay for it twice, so I had to contact Microsoft support and be like, yo, I need a refund on this because you guys charged me and I didn't get shit. And the guy who was doing my order was like, oh, what was the order number? The thing you need, reset or refunded. And I was like, I gave it to him, and he was like, no, it's only just numbers, because the one I sent had like letters and shit in it. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. The order number on all of, because the order number on all of the automatic payments all had like letters and shit in them. And I had the realm on auto pay, because why wouldn't I? And I don't know. It was weird. I've never had that happen. I don't know if it was just a timed bug or it was like a server issue or what, but I mean, you refunded me, so whatever. No harm, no foul. Yeah, no, it took a little bit long. Like it didn't automatically go into my account. Microsoft support is surprisingly decent, which is nice because I feel like so many like support systems are fucking garbage. Like Minecraft support's terrible. If you ever have an issue with this game that's not like subscription related and you need to contact them about anything, good fucking luck. This is coming from a Minecraft Discord server mod. Alright, their support system sucks. I consistently have to send people to the support center on their website because it's a bitch to find. First of all, it's hidden behind like 90 different menus. I have it favorited on my phone so I can just send it to people because most people just don't know where to fucking find it. And then it's email only. There's no live support chat. It's amazing to me that in 2023 there are like products that, you know, occasionally need support and the support systems don't have live chat or a phone number. It's all email. Like what is this? The fucking Stone Age? Microsoft does both. You want to call? Go ahead. You want live support? By all means. It amazes me that there's so many that don't. Honestly. Which is why I'm happy I work for the side of Minecraft that work is under Microsoft Studios. I love when synth songs have this kind of heart. Hell yeah. This kind of music really just makes you want to get in a car and drive as fast as you fucking can. God damn, man. That looks very good. Oh, I almost forgot the deer. I almost forgot the deer. Can't believe you're almost done with the exterior. Me too, man. Me too. I feel like I've heard this song in a video before. I guess that would make sense considering it's a royalty-free song. I think it was like a true crime video. How the fuck did I... Oh, I see. There. Wait, there's another deer? There's two deers? How did they miss the other one too? What the fuck? Yeah, the werewolf chimney looks like shit, because I just could not make it work very well. To be fair, the deer also doesn't look great. Like, this is so abstract, it looks terrible. But I will ask Velkov to put a command block here to have it bellow smoke. I don't know the command myself, so I can't do it. There's sort of a thing indent here. I mean, it's only blocks, it's difficult to be accurate, so good job. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you making excuses for me. I don't know if this is like a fountain or if it's just like an indent. It's hard to tell. I didn't think that one through, huh? Makes it look too thick. That's better. Alright. Not alright. I almost said alright, we're done, but I have to put the fucking... There's stuff down here that I gotta put in. Look at this big fat piece of terrain I'm gonna have to do. So weird. So bench there, bench there, bench there. So 3 benches. Couple plant pots. I think there's a light here. And another one here. By the way, if you weren't here when I mentioned it, I haven't put the Hufflepuff windows in over here, even though I know they're supposed to be here. Obviously, you can see them for yourself. Because I'm not sure exactly where to put them yet, because they're gonna have to line up with the interior, and yeah, I don't have the interior yet, so kind of hard to come up with something for that. Because then I would stick them in here to look good, and then, you know, when I actually go in to do the interior later, I might have to move them, so what's the point in putting them in now, you know? Also, I just remembered where I heard that last song when I was questioning where I heard it. It was a video about the LA shootout that happened in the 90s at a bank job. Alright. Now this area is done. Fucking hell. Now we can start focusing on the Great Hall again. It really came together pretty quickly. It's amazing what foliage can do for an area, especially an area that's supposed to be a garden, I guess. It really... what's the word? It really fills in the scene, I guess. You know what I bet looks really nice? Being able to look through here. Oh yeah, look at that. And you can actually go up this way now. Oh. Into the courtyard. And then eventually, you know, be able to come through the Great Hall. Up the stairs in the Chamber of Reception. Into here. And then back out here. Oh, it's coming together. Satisfying? Yes. Very satisfying. It really feels good when it all finally starts to come together. I think it's safe to say this is easily the most detailed build I've ever made. From like a build standpoint. I mean, it could definitely be argued that my original castle's more detailed because it has a bunch of tiny details in it. But in terms of just like from a build standpoint, this is like my magnum opus. And I'm really happy I've found enjoyment in streaming it because, for one, I'd be doing this anyway, whether or not you guys were here watching or not. And two, free content. And three, it's nice to just see everything get done. The stairs to the boathouse look really painful though, so good luck with that when you... Thank you. Don't remind me. They're gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to translate this piece of chat. Maybe you don't understand Spanish, but I want to make a mini version of the world of Harry Potter greetings in English. Well, greetings in English. And if you want to make the world yourself, do it. You pick up lots of tips. Good. I've said it a million times, and I'm sure you've heard me say it a million times, but I personally think the best way to learn how to build better is to just watch somebody who knows. I get. I. I don't want to. I don't like tooting my own horn. So I almost said it's you get better at building by watching somebody who knows what they're doing build. But do I mean I guess I know what I'm doing, but like it you know, my fragile ego is not letting me give myself credit. Good. The Legacy Castle is beautiful. It deserves to be built by as many people as possible. Good night. Thank you for coming to the stream. Listen, my therapist has been trying to work on my imposter syndrome for a long time. I don't like giving myself too much credit. And all the way to the... No, okay, it ends there. Don't get me wrong. As you can clearly tell, I take great pride in my work. And, you know, I do think what I do is good shit. But no, yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? It's because I know so many builders who are just so much better than me, you know? It's almost like you don't want to be like, yeah, I'm good because you know that there's someone out there who's better. And I guess I don't want anybody to think that like I think I'm the greatest of all time because I certainly don't. I've had times in the past where I've been like, something I do is really really good, even though maybe it isn't, and I've been called out for it before. So I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's just hard to. I don't know. It's just hard. See, I'm smiling when I read that, but in my head I'm like, oh God, don't give me too much credit. I mean, look, you and LC are doing a whole tutorial series. That's more than I've ever done. That's more than I'd ever willing to be, or to do. Be willing to do. I ain't doing no fucking tutorials. Screw that. If people can copy my build while I stream, if that's what they want to do, then by all means. But tutorials, oof, oof, no way. But that also just goes back to me just believing that tutorials are like the worst way to learn how to build. So I feel like I wouldn't even want to teach people because I just don't believe in it. I don't know. Is that weird? Like, it's not a gatekeeping thing. I'm not like trying to gatekeep my vast knowledge or anything. I put vast knowledge in quotes, by the way. I don't really mean that. But like, I don't know. I'd rather people just learn by watching instead of copying. And that's nothing against tutorials. You guys are all insane who do tutorials. It's fucking crazy. The amount of dedication and time it takes to make them are fucking ridiculous. But different strokes for different folks, as they say. How's the computer fun coming along? Terribly. I I don't know. I don't have a lot of money in general right now, so it's like a lot of it goes to bills, unfortunately. I need to figure out what's going on with my Social Security. Because we had a plan to try to get it, and then it just didn't happen. I've been denied disability multiple times. It's just great. Wanted to build Azkaban first, but in survival? Fuck that. And Belkov has the gall to call me a masochist. I didn't even build my whole Azkaban. I'm gonna be honest. I built the first floor and then just copy and pasted it. Copy and pasted each floor until I got towards the top, and then I made the top. Y'all are fucking nuts. I mean that in the best way possible. Copy and paste for life. Bless you for taking on the editing. I hate editing, which is why I hardly ever make videos. You were saying his benefits, as we call them, there, bloody frustrating. Not sure how US do it, but I could send you my forms and show you the sorts of questions they ask me for my answers. Uh, it's just they don't. I don't know. I understood how to do the forms and stuff. It's just I don't know. Both times I've submitted reports, I've sent in, I've sent in verifications of my disability. I've had them, or I've allowed them to, I don't know if they did, contact my various doctors, psych doctors, therapists, whatever. They knew what type of medication I'm on. Like, they just, I don't know. They just didn't want to give me it twice. It's ridiculous. They don't see, in their own words, they don't classify what I have as a disability. They claim that I could work as long as I work from home and don't have a strict schedule to follow, which is very, interesting to say when they don't offer any jobs that, would allow me to just do whatever the fuck I want and have 0 hours. That's pretty much the job I already have, and it pays very badly. Pays badly because it's my own fault, but still. It's just very rich coming from them. We were gonna contact lawyers about it because some of our family have had issues with people getting disability. And you, like, the way America is, you just gotta fucking fight for everything. And it's so stupid. But this ability would be so beneficial for me. Obviously. It doesn't help that I'm in Florida now either. People down here, they see people with mental health and they're just like, ugh, fucking grow up, pushy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22. This is a website that I use for roofs. It's basically a voxel generator. Allows you to make cones, and I use that for roofs. Another 4-hour music playlist down. I used to do my own roofs. I still do some roofs on my own, but using a voxel gen is so much easier. And they come out a lot better. I still struggle with making roofs that look decent. If you see any nice roofs on my other map, it's because Chase made them. But all of the roofs on this map I used a voxel generator for, including the Grand Staircase Tower roof. That was an absolute bitch. I still do take liberties with this though. I don't always follow it exactly. There we go. What's the website called? I can send you the link. I just have it favorited on my phone. Of course. Very helpful. The least I can do. Yet. All right. It was kind of indented. I gotta hurry. Wrestling is on in like 10 minutes. That'll do for now. We'll fix it more up next time. You know what time it is. Time to take screenshots. Oh boy. My days literally just disappear when I'm playing this game. I know that's like a common thing for everybody, but Jesus. I literally feel like I just woke up like maybe 2 hours ago at most. Like I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. The fuck? Good night, Centaur. Thank you for coming to the stream as always. Oh no, I was missing the slabs that are supposed to be there. Only on that side though, what the hell? Why am I fixing this right now? I'm literally obsessed with this. It's not healthy. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. As always, y'all are the best. Um, if you don't know, we have a Patreon. You can subscribe to it if you'd like. You'll get monthly map downloads of this, as well as some other surprises, like Belkov wants his map to be put up on there again. He has an updated version that I'll be putting up there soon. Make sure to subscribe to the channel if you really want to see more of this. I plan on to continue streaming it for as long as I don't burn myself out. And yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow probably, because I don't have anything better to do. Goodbye.